My ISP's doing all right. I was muted, and so are you. So hello, Vin. Say hello to everybody else. I'll be honest with you. I've seen that it's wet outside. There we go. Sorry, it has this wrong stuff on me. It's been wet outside, but I have not seen any rain. If
Yeah,
you understand
well,
what I'm saying.
I gotcha. No, it's been rainy. It's been rainy here, but it's been sunny here on Vinesauce's Hope 2021. Thank you everybody for stopping by. You know, thank you for joining. It's nice to see you all again. And I want to give a quick thank you to obviously everybody here who helped make this event what it is every year, but also to Ross and She Says and Alpha for joining this year. Some fresh faces who took time out of their busy days to do a little bit of work for our charity. I want you to know I appreciate you very much. And all you out there, chat, I see you, chat. How you doing? Someone said he sounds younger. Well, if you say so. Hey, and Mike too, of course, Mike. But Mike I see all the time. I forgot about him. But I appreciate him and Gear and Hootie and everybody. But yeah, I wanted to mention that yeah, this is a big thing. I'm very proud of everybody for reaching over 1 million, 90K today. It's been really cool, and it's been really nice to see the love and support from everybody. So just thank you guys so much. You know, that's what I'm here for. If I sound younger, I'd just like to let you know I've still been making videos. You can hear my younger transition from older Vinny to younger Vinny, and I guess if I sound younger, I don't really know. I don't know what do you want me to do to change it? I mean, gosh, gee willikers.
Well, it sounds like the switch of format has definitely been good for you. So sounding younger is not a bad thing.
Yeah, that and the fountain of youth. So thank God for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are we doing here, Gear?
If you want to go live, I'll transfer over to you, and then once we are ready to go, I'll give you the okay.
Yeah, I can do that. Listen, everybody, thank you again. And I hope you continue to donate to PCRF. Before I go live, I just want to say this is the best thing we do, and it's the best thing that I've ever been a part of. And I couldn't miss it this year. So please continue to maybe get some merch, donate a little bit. Whatever you end up doing, it's for a good cause, and it's one that I've believed in since Hootie first proposed the idea to me, and I still do. And everybody at PCR is amazing, and Variety as Hope, everyone there is great. So, yeah, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to be here once again. Thank you. And I'm gonna go live in just a moment. We're gonna be doing alien games, corruptions, and I'm gonna check out the game. So, it should be fun.
Cool.
All right.
I'm going to mute us, and whenever you go live, I will start the transfer. Like I said, I'll give you a heads up.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Hello. Well, it is I, Nortz. Me winning Vinesauce has given me sentience. And I'm here, instead of Vinny, to play some alien games for you. Vinny just couldn't handle fury. This planet has many, many fun things. I've learned about stock images, I've learned about games. I've learned about how much the sun hurts my eyes. Oh man, crazy. Well, what I can say is I am the best wrestler, and it's nice to be here instead of Vinny, who's taking a quick break. So he's good, and V-Dub is, but I don't know what he's doing. It's puff smoke around him. Don't worry about it. Well, I was told this is a charity, and we're gonna try to raise some money for charity. On my planet, we don't even have money, So everyone just dies. So it's good that this planet has money. So oh wait, no. But at least you're raising money for charity. That's a nice thing. Oh, look at these sound effects. I mean, totally real alien stuff. Wow. So, yeah, it's nice to finally be here. It's nice to finally do some of this so-called streaming that my friend Vinny does. So, I will show you. I witnessed it. I even helped him with it. This was the charity incentive from last year. Beans PC. Maybe you have seen this? Oh, getting a transmission. I'm getting a transmission. Well, okay, so everybody listen up. I got a transmission. It turns out that, oh, we're getting chirps. It turns out this voice is terrible, so I'm going to synthesize what Vinny sounds like, as I've been told his voice is quite calming. I think it's awful.
Okay, it's me, Nortz, but I'm using Vinny's voice now. So here's the deal. This convoluted thing is definitely, definitely didn't think about this for too long. But if I'm getting chirps, I'd like to apologize. I had to update Vinny's XSplit, which he's been using OBS, which I think is pretty good. But we're using XSplit, and I forgot to install. There's like a line of code that Vinny has to do. So already we got tech problems. What a surprise. Yo. Sorry, I can do that because I'm an alien. I can look at that. Hell yeah. That's what it's like being an alien, everybody. Okay, let's see if this doesn't destroy me. Oh, right, there's an orange on the screen. Hang on, let me get rid of that orange. So we got an alien game here. Oh, well, is there a swear jar this year? If there's a swear jar, then I'm probably going to end up having to throw some... I curse like Vinny does. Okay, so what I'm going to do is play the Alien Trials. We'll start with this. We'll do some Alien games, and then I'll bring it back to Vinny for corruptions. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting crusted. Help. Help me. Vinny's computer is not strong enough. I need to get some plutonium computation. Oh god, this is a mouse game. Wow. I totally have a better butt than this alien. It's all like fleshy and weird. No, I'm not into this. Got some good meat sounds here too. Oh man. These aliens have way more frames per second than I do right now. Quality game. Quality game. Glad I spent $2 on this. Oh, I mean, glad Vinny spent $2 on this, as I don't have money on my planet. We just have Zubnubs and Zubjobs. We all give each other Zubnubs for doing our Zubjobs. That's all. So this is... Now I know how to play the game. There we go. Yeah. Now I can see if anyone is actually playing this game. So, does anyone want to to play this game. As we all know, everyone has this video game. I feel like that should be an illegal move. I'm kind of just kicking the alien in the place where the sun don't shine, but also it doesn't have where the sun shines anyway, so it doesn't... I guess it's not that big of a deal. It seems to be legal in this alien dystopian hell, so... Yes, $2 worth of fighting video game. Very nice. If this is what video games are like, then I won't tell my home planet to try them. Because they're terrible. Is the gold oh. Wow. So how much longer can I, Nortz, the alien, spend on this game? Well, I'll tell you what. While I'm figuring that out, you should, oh. Agent Red Jackal. I've heard. I've heard that Agent Red Jackal made my VTuber rig, whatever that means. I don't know, what is a VTuber? We don't have those on my planets. We just have Zub-tubers who have Zub jobs, so they can give Zub bubs to each other. You know how it is. Okay, here we go. Alien versus slightly paler alien. Palien, if you will. Oh yes, I have my friend Vinny's sense of humor. Well, that was easy. We Greys do not have physical strength because we have evolved past them. Now we just use our computations and our computers and technology to do all of our manual labor and stuff. So our muscles have atrophied, but our heads are massive, mate. This game is unrealistic because usually when we fight, we just headbutt each other. Wow. I hope Jackal is happy with the $2 spent for this game. Yeah, feet. Yeah. Yeah. This game is terrible. Oh my god. I mean, rule number 1 of Alien Fight Club is you do not talk about Alien Fight Club. Rule number 2 of Alien Fight Club is there is no such thing as Alien Fight Club. It's all swamp gas that's emanating off of Venus. Which is, we have on our planet. We have Venus in our solar system, so it's a little different. You Earthlings have Venus, we have Zenus. Sick. Sick game. Alright, well, thank you, Jackal, for spending the $2 on that. And thank you for the VTuber rig, whatever that means. Yes. Oh. I hear some abduction noises. What is that? Is that 100K that we just hit? Very, very good. If I understood the concept of money, perhaps I would have more to say.
Vocal emulator integrity failing. Well, congratulations on hitting 100K, everybody. Do a backflip, someone just said. Do you really want me to do a backflip? Okay. Alright. Well, there you go. Oh, hang on. Let me do this right. Let me do this right. I've watched Vinny do that 100 times. Everyone seems to lose their minds over it. However, my mind is bigger.
Okay, vocal emulator has been restored. So, we have more Alien games to check out here. I want to check out Squadron 51 next. I've almost forgot how to do the XSplit. Okay. So I guess it wants a controller. We will play this Alien game. Hang on, I have something in my eyes. Oh, it's just world domination. The discovery of a new world. Okay. Special weapons. I don't even really know what this game is, but I'm gonna go for flamethrower and missiles. Sure. This looks like a nice classic Alien game. Just so you all know, Roswell was real. It was.
Terra, o terceiro planeta do sistema solar, com a recente descoberta
What?
do nosso mundo por seres extraterrestres.
Is this Telemundo?
A sociedade terrena passa por diversas mudanças. Chegamos a uma nova era de progresso e modernidade. Daqui em diante, os eventos futuros poderão
Where's this from? Is this from Brazil?
para sempre.
Now this is entertainment. I remember back in the day, this is exactly what it was like. We used to get news reportings from your planet, and we used to air them as fiction. We didn't want to alarm our people that your people were real. They couldn't believe it. Oh, there were plenty of flying saucers that crashed in Brazil. Plenty of my brethren were recovered and stored in a mountain. Why do you think all the Brazilians want Vinny to go to Brazil? Oh, this puny technology. It wouldn't stop us. Wait until you see the reptilians and the mantis people. Vinny showed me this documentary about a dude that copulated with aliens, and there was always a mantis watching. Always. He drew art of the copulations, and for some reason, there was like a 7-foot mantis dude just always present. I know maybe this isn't the right time to talk about this, or maybe it's the perfect time to talk about this. Why are mantis people so interested?
Tenente,
Marechal, já temos dados do reconhecimento.
me deixe ver.
Parece ser uma bandeira. Eles devem tratar de recursos e pessoal.
Don't they usually cut off heads?
Obrigado, tenente. Me deixe falar com o Major.
Still so much to learn about your planet.
Major, aqui é o Camélia. Temos confirmação de naves extraterrestres próximas, indo ao encontro de vocês.
Oh, I can emulate the sound of a duck as well.
Mais cedo do que esperado.
Afirmativo, Marechal. Já temos confirmação visual. Já tem o curso do Camélia. Vamos resolver isso aqui e nos encontramos depois.
Há muitos deles. O que estão fazendo aqui? É uma emboscada?
O de sempre.
I like how one of these pilots is just like 80. technically, he's the most experienced of all the pilots. Unfortunately, G-Force instantly kills him every time. He died at least 3 times this morning, so... Incredible cutscenes. Wow, this is UN Squadron with aliens. I love it. Actually, I kind of really like this. I mean, not that I've ever played a game before. This is a really cool video game. Also, it's in black and white, which is interesting because I just watched Dr. Strangelove, or How I Stopped Learning to Worry About the Bomb and Learn to Love the Bomb is the subtitle or something. But Vinny and I just watched Dr. Strangelove today. And boy, what a great movie that is. And this reminds me of that, just, you know, with aliens. And Vinny played UN Squadron on his Super Nintendo mini thing just yesterday as well. So it's just all kinds of perfect right now. And yes, a Mantis was watching. Gentlemen, you can't fight here. This is the war room! Oh my. I could see myself actually getting into this game, and that's not the goal of all these segments today. The goal is to just show you a variety of crusty alien games, but this one's actually really good. So I might have to give this a recommendation. Now, I was going to tell you the name of it, but at the top of the window it says Escuadreo 51. So I'm going to assume that's the name of it in, you know, in a different language, an Earth language that I'm unfamiliar with. Squadron 51, right, of course. Yes. In Portuguese, yes, indeed. Thank you. This is good. Play this for another minute or so. Esquadreo 51. Phenomenal. Phenomenal presentation. Gameplay is nothing you haven't seen 1,000 times, but the presentation is so good, I have no choice but to recommend this. There's even cigarette burns on the film when enemies are appearing behind you. Do you remember when Tyler Durden taught you about cigarette burns? And how they change reels in the movie theater? We saw that on my home planet. Yeah. There is some, in this book that Vinny had when he was younger. God, this is going to be hard to keep up. But in this book when Vinny had, that Vinny had about, like, UFOs and stuff, there was one about a dude that flew into a cigar-shaped vortex and ended up in some weird, like, parallel dimension. It might have been the Hollow Earth. It might have been a Hollow Smurf. Whatever it was cool. And this reminds me of that a little bit. Let me tell you, as an alien, there's no such thing as the Hollow Earth. I just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, no, it's not hollow. It's interdimensional. And it's flat, by the way. Just wanted to let you know, everybody. How long does this keep going for? Well, I was hoping to fight like a boss and end on a boss, but this just keeps going. We did it. The path is free. All right. How do you say do a barrel roll in Portuguese? I'll just butcher the pronunciation, so I'm not even gonna try. I want to see if there's another cutscene, but, yeah, this game is great. One of the best alien presentations I've seen ever in a video game. Granted, I, Nortz the Alien, have only seen 2 video games ever. Okay. So, hope everybody is enjoying the alien presentation. If you would, draw your attention to the Variety is Hope page, and you shall see that there's information, there's merchandise, a shirt, patch, there's donation button. It's for Pediatric Cancer Research Foundation, and it's a very good cause. Take a look. It's in a book. Spend a couple bucks. And yes, I, the alien, have very many of the personality traits of Vinny because I've been sitting on this dude's fucking couch. I mean, his freaking couch for, what, the better part of 2 years now. Oh, wait, there's something in my eye again. Oh, what is that? Oh, no, what is that? Oh, human air is so weird here on Earth. Man. So, let me go into my special alien folder. Very good. This one's called Abducted. We've done plenty of that back in my time. We don't do it anymore because cell phones are too good and Photoshop is even better. But we used to. Yeah, we only abducted people back when hubcaps were a thing, not when Photoshop was invented. Sorry. Oh, we're having some difficulties here. Oh no! I feel like I've played this already, but I don't even... I mean, I feel like Vinny's played this already, but it doesn't matter, it's really good. How long until the aliens give up? Nortz, did you inherit your father's memories? Oh yeah, no, we aliens have the memories of every generation of aliens that have come before us. And have come before us. So, it's kind of disgusting in my memory banks right now, but I like, you know, I like knowing everything. It's good. That's why we're so smart. Our craniums are so huge to account for such things. Too many memories. So, I don't even know how to abduct. Real life alien abductions are much smoother than that, trust me. Alien Skater. I hear there is a song called Superman on your planet. That is to play when any and all things skateboarding are to occur. Is this true? I hear there is a genre of music called skate. Alright, this is pretty basic. It's no Super Monkey Ball, but it'll do. I would also like to let you know that we on our planet are also Oh, that was terrible. On our planet, we're also hoping for a new F-Zero game. It's not just you Earthlings. Nintendo has done us dirty for years. I hear there is a device on your planet called the Android. If so, this appears to be some kind of Android game port. Wow. Oh, for the record, my race of aliens has perfected the android. They're just called humans. We've never even heard of androids before. What is that? Phone? Oh, I thought that was a checkpoint. That appears to have been some kind of mine. Oh. I'll tell you what, alien games, quality alien games, are a little bit harder to find than you may think. Oh, that's nice. This game appears to be almost bricking Vinny's PC. As if Vinny didn't have enough PC problems, this game is probably not going to help. It's called Dancing Orange Alien Reject Run. I almost regret trying to get this thing to work. It appears I am stuck. I am frozen. This game's power is too great, and it has frozen... It has frozen me. Oh god. It also froze the chat. Yeah, I think that's enough of that. That's definitely enough of that. That was awful. Let's see. Well, I've got a couple more alien games to check out, like 𝗏𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗢𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Ah, yes. I love when games go into full screen on both windows. Get them Bitcoin. I've heard about this Bitcoin phenomena. Earth Defiance. Is that fake Matrix music? Fake tricks? I didn't even get a chance to read that. I absorbed it telepathically, but I didn't get a chance to read it. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this is a hell of a thing right here. Wow. I, Nortz the Alien, have never seen graphics like this in my life. Oh, gee, Rick, I don't know, I was kind of hoping, wait a minute, is my address 420? Oh, no, my God, I didn't even see that, Rick! Morty, you gotta have the best graphics for Alien games, Mortimer. I don't think they're gonna donate if you keep doing the voice, Rick. So here's a fun thing I've noticed. In order to talk to people, you have to press the space bar, and then to get out of the conversation, you have to press enter. This is truly next level game design. This guy wants to sell ammo. We got beer. We got the pawn shop. This is some amazing graphics. That's a good face. It's a good thing Vinny went on what was it? What's the name of that website that used to have the games on it? That still does have the games on it? The old one? Not Itch.io, it was a different one. It's, another famous, gamer thing. Not Newgrounds. Oh god, Game Jolt! Game Jolt! Yeah. This is all Game Jolt quality you're looking at right here. Good thing I found that tiny branch. I might need it to destroy the aliens. I can protect myself with this branch, sir. Oh. Some money. A laptop. Welcome. Feel free to browse, but stay out of my back room. What do you have for sale? TVs and other stuff. Okay, what's the other stuff? TV? Can I buy that TV? I want to fight the aliens. Since you seem like a brave fellow, you can browse the back too. Okay, well that was easy. It's a good thing you have a shotgun and an AK-47 sprite back here. $250 for the AK-47. But you can trade a laptop for it. Okay, I'm now armed. How much for the shotgun? It's $200. I only have $120 on me. Oh. Okay. What's this? I don't have any ammunition. I got money for... There we go. Got that ammunition. Oh, man. This game is very good. What's the button? What's the shoot button? God. What am I supposed to do? Yeah. You know what? That was terrible.
McClunky.
Okay. More quality video games. I'm sorry to do this, everybody, but I have a game here called Slender Gus. Yeah. Who's the imposter? So I've heard about this McClunky thing. There seems to be a series of film called The Star War that you have on your planet. And from what I understand, someone named 𝗓𝗢𝗡𝗡 starred in them as Anakin Skywalker. My details sometimes get a little garbled on my planet. 𝗓𝗢𝗡𝗡. Can't see, it's too dark. It's too dark. One of Vinny's friends, 𝗙𝗢𝗘𝗡, seems to have dropped this trash into the folder. I will never forgive him. 𝗓𝗢𝗡𝗡. Uh-oh, I've been spotted by the 𝗓𝗢𝗡𝗡. You can't enter a vent while the 𝗍𝗥𝗘𝗡 is following you. Oh no. Hang on, let me go back to the... There's a multiplayer? No games found. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Wait, I want to play sussy mode. I can't play sussy mode! 𝗍𝗥𝗘𝗡. The Slender phenomenon also reached us on planet Zebulon. For a while, we had a bunch of thin aliens running around trying to scare the children. And then there was a clown phase, too. We tend to have many of the same trends. As you humans. As you sussy bakas on Earth. Originally, we named your planet 𝗖𝗄𝗏, but some among us thought it would be too close to the word urine, so we changed it to Earth. I tried to veto this decision. 𝗍𝗥𝗘𝗡. If you thought that joke was bad, I tried to work in the name Vito, like a guy named Vito. You know, but I couldn't do it. I'm a little rusty. Even at my best, I was rusty. Oh, crusty.
𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗡. 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗡.
Where's that last page? Oh, well, there's actually 3 pages left. Oops. Oh yeah?
𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗡.
You say 𝗍𝗥𝗘𝗡, I say 𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗡. God, it's getting scary. We aliens, unfortunately, have fear glands, and when we get scared, we expel... Never mind. It's a charity event. Some on your planet consider this to be the most filthy of all the fluids. Coca-Cola. Yeah, that's what our fear gland produces. I hear it's a popular beverage on your planet, but it makes me wonder how you're getting it. Do you have alien farms? Where you just milk my fellow aliens to get Coca-Cola? In fact, the Star Wars movie Last Jedi was the most accurate of all the movies, because it had that one scene which tried to show you the truth. What's an alien ant farm? What is that? Is that ska stuff I heard so much about? I did it. Oh god, no, 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 no! Get the page, there we go, got the page. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm lacking the stamina, hang on. Oh no, the clunky!
𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗡. Do it.
You know, sometimes you just can't win. This is a game called Gray, an Alien Dream. back on my planet, we found a rare artifact that allowed us to see into the future. It was called the 𝗓𝗏𝗧𝗓𝗓. Unfortunately, one among us was very careless and dropped it on the ground. And it went like this. Okay. Okay. That's not what we look like, but sure. I'm what we look like. I told you about the Coca-Cola. Oh wait, that's alien beer, never mind.
Let me just say this. Yum.
I feel like the production value of this game is very high. Unexpectedly high. Why is it real footage? Wow, are we watching a Marvel movie? Wow. Why does it start Pepsi Man though? Yeah, just so you know, the Pepsi isn't a fear excrement of us aliens. Yeah, no, Pepsi comes out the other end. I have no idea what kind of game this is gonna be, but let's try it. We have such high production value on this video game here. It can't not be amazing. Oh, wait, that was a double negative. Yeah, that worked. Oh, is this a beat 'em up? Oh. Okay. By the way, 7 gigs this game is. Hang on. I need the tutorial again. So there's just like a Lionheart sword. Okay. Oh, it's skeletons! Okay, so it's Alien versus the Argonauts. Amazing. Ray Harryhausen would love this. What is that? A staff? A 𝗬𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗓𝗢 staff? I like the default Unity sound effects for when you land. I'm so confused by this game. Why does it exist? Why are we fighting skeletons? I can assure you that I, as an alien, have never once fought a skeleton. In fact, us aliens don't even have skeletons. Am I frozen? The game crusted out. Oh, man. Okay, I'm still here. Listen, look. See? I'm good. Hi. Hi, everybody. I'll even do a flip, just so you know it's real. See? We're good. We're good. Oh, wait, where did I go? Uh-oh. Oh, the game is crusting me out really bad. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm good. This is normal, right? Yeah, this is good. I'm fine. And they always told me not to get a big head. Not like we can help it, Steven. Steven is an alien name. I'm not even sure how you guys got it. Like, I don't even know how that came to Earth, but, I mean, then again, we did get Slender Man, so... What is this? Is this a flashlight? Why do I have this? I assure you, we don't have eyes that can glow. Oh, we have like, Draugrs now from Skyrim. That's cool. Steven or Steven. It's spelled S-T-L-E-M-Vin. We have a different language, and we don't pronounce or spell things the same way as you humans. Also, Brian with a Q is one of our own names. Just in case you didn't know that. Are these goblins? Yep, now we're fighting goblins! The real question is, why am I still playing this? And why did this game freeze the chat? This never used to happen. I'm wondering if the VR, the VTuber dude thing is causing some, problems. Let me just pick up the sword and pick up that shield. Oh! Why am I now Hercules? Oh, we're gonna fight trees now. EMT Tree Mustache. Am I even still live? Like, I don't even know if I'm live anymore because chat is frozen. My VTube model is all screwed up. Well, I'm just going to assume that I am.
You are.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait, is this how you get your health back? Just like a water fountain? What is this? What's the point of it? No. Bandit? Now I'm fighting bandits. And just like night lords. What is going on? What is this game? Oh my God, XSplit just like crashed kind of. Apparently, we're now at $109,000 for charity. That seems to be a stolen model from Dark Souls. And a shitty snake. I almost want to keep playing this for just a couple more minutes just to see what new enemies will arrive. Because this is truly remarkable. Of course there's a cow. It wouldn't be Alien games without a cow. What are they doing to that poor thing? Okay, just so you know, I as an alien can tell you what we did with cows. We want hamburgers. We didn't know how else to get them. That's it. That's it! It's been a mystery for years. You know how many documentaries I've seen on why there was cattle mutilation? We don't probe cows. We just wanted hamburgers. That's it. And we didn't know how to synthesize plant-based meats. We still don't. Dreep, get the Borglar. Father, how do we get Borglar? Abduct the cow, Dreep. Abduct the cow. Father, the cow is too heavy. Well, I'll clone you, then make 5 of you. And that's how 5 guys will get started. The ultimate business. Yes, Father. You know, this word is going to piss some people off, but I'm going to say it anyway. This game is anachronistic, and it insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. Like, is peasant spelt like that? I don't know. I'm an alien. I don't really know how things are spelt. I don't have the English major, and Vinny's taking a nap, so. Game over. Oh, from the beginning! Oh, that's great! Nope! Well, that was enjoyable. I think something's wrong with me. My head hurts. I, as alien, have noticed that my head has begun to hurt. And I don't really know why. It's very strange. Do I look okay?
Do I sound okay? Okay. Uh-oh. My Vinny sound emulator has failed. Which means I think I have to go now. Oh no. Oh no, that game ruined me. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. That game destroyed my life.
Okay, well, I ran the 𝗓𝗘𝗦𝗖𝗥𝗘𝗡, and I am back to normal, everybody. So, I want to thank you for joining me, Nortz. Maybe you'll see me again sometime. I hope you enjoyed Alien Games, and thank you for donating. Sorry about the chirps. I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. Goodbye. For now, humans. And Vinny will be returning in a moment with corruptions. I'm going to wake him up from his nap, and I'm going to give his voice back to him. Okay, one more for old time's sake. Flip! Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Okay, I am here, everybody. I'm back. I woke up from a nap just now, and I noticed my alien, who is, by the way, not even real, somehow just like a foot like woke me up. Like it was like going like that on my face. So like, what is this, dude? What's going on here? And then I saw him walk back to the couch. Weird, just a weird experience. But hey, we're gonna do some corruptions. Let me get this to loop. And apparently we have a very, very good pack of corruptions. I hope everybody is having a good night. It's good to see you all again. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching Alien Games with my friend Nortz. You know, if I wasn't going to get copyright claimed for playing this, you know what? I'll give it for old time's sake.
It's been a long road.
Hang on.
Getting from
There to here. This is the anti-copyright claim quack.
It's been a long time. But my time is finally near.
Should be good. All right, Audio Jungle. Just about ready for corruptions. Did we hit 110K? Yes, apply the gel. Us Denobulans, we love to hit 110K. We apply lots of gel for 110K. That's the charity incentive. For the record, I'm not doing any charity incentives. The beans broke me. You can watch the beans PC footage on YouTube, but for now, I'm just gonna do the best corruptions I can do. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. But I really appreciate you being here, and I hope that you apply the gel, if you so choose. 110K sounds great. So, proud of you all for doing that. Let's do some corruptions. So this is something that I'm very excited about, because it's been a while since I've done corruptions. And apparently this pack is very good. So... in a moment, we'll be breaking glass. And I don't mean Curlin Nescars. I mean, it's corruption time. Okay, so let's see who this corruption stockpile is by. This stockpile is a collaboration project that was done on the RTC Discord. We came together with a common goal: take games that have already been corrupted to death before and create new corruptions using our latest technologies. May your expectations be subverted. Well, I got the perfect effect for that.
McClunky.
This is what happens when I get a stream deck. You get McClunkies. So it's by all these people here. Thank you, everybody, for making these corruptions. So it looks like we got a classic Super Mario Brothers corruption to start. I'm gonna hook this into the limiter real quick, because your ears are important. So Super Mario Bros. By 𝗓𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗢𝗓, who, as many of you know, created the corruptor. Well, several people did, but you know. Okay. Oh yeah, just a quick, like, visual epilepsy warning as usual. Just be careful, like, if you know that's a thing that you have. Corruptions are usually a little intense. Cool spring. Oh, okay. Nice Goomba. Okay. That's the classic corruption magic. very nostalgic for these corruptions. When you get back to Mario World, Mario 3 and Mario 1, those are the ones that... Yeah, I mean, they've been corrupted to death, but they're still great. Oh, well that was easier than expected. Oh, that was harder than expected, god damn it. Oh man, Nintendo was so good with level design back in the 80s. I feel like I'm playing Mario Maker in sort by newest. You know what I haven't done? I haven't bound Rewind. I'm gonna need to do that. I'm also going to need to apply the gel, of course. Oh, now it's daytime! Or underwater time. And now it's time to win the level? Well, that's right, Danny Aykroyd here. And I'd like to tell you that this stream is sponsored by Crystal Head Gel. You can apply the gel anywhere you want. No terpenes, no lighter fluid, no gasoline, no motor oil. Pure Crystal Head Gel. It gets you drunk, and it makes you clean both at the same time. Oh, and when you get a chance, watch my favorite movie I've ever done, Nothing But Trouble. You folks want some dogs? Oh, this really is a fever dream. Okay. Well, there you go. I like the fireballs. There's like a different power-up altogether. It's like poison fire. Gelcum. No! No! It doesn't say Gelcum! No! I can't believe it. Well, you know what you have to do? You have to apply the gel. Got some hopping Goombas. And once you squash them, they don't die again. Once again, thank you everybody for joining. I hope while you're here, you can be entertained a little bit. I appreciate the support, by the way, more than you know. It's very nice. But also, I hope that while you're here, you can take a look at the charity PCRF and see why we've been donating for like, what, 7 years, is it? And why we've hit $1 million total donations for said charity. It's a really cool thing to do, and I'm glad we could do it together. Man. So this corruption is called 3 Paths to Corruption. So I'm assuming, oh. What the hell level is this? Some good Mario 1 corruptions, because again, you think you've seen it all, and then this happens. And then we take the beanstalk. What? It's not supposed to, it's like not even... It just reminded me to mention that the general's name that Arthur C. Clarke plays in Dr. Strangelove is General Turgidson. And the president in that movie is called, his name is Merkin Muffley, I believe. Mental. Remember, same director that would go on to direct 2001: A Space Odyssey. can't believe that the name of the bomb in that movie was Bean Brap. Okay, it wasn't. I'll take a look at, the other path. I want to see if there are 3 paths to corruption. Wait, is it Arthur C. Clarke or is it George C. Scott? Did I call him Arthur C. Clarke? Isn't that a sci-fi writer? Oh, that's a different corruption entirely. I think it's George C. Scott. Oh, okay. Yeah, Arthur C. Clarke was the sci-fi author, and Michael Scott is the boss of The Office. I don't know why I had to watch that happen 3 times, but I just had to make sure. Okay, one more. Oh, good. It's basically, yeah, this is just kind of like NES Minecraft at this point. Oh man, if I had that Mario PSA, you go to hell before you die, don't do drugs. Okay. Do you think Mario Brothers as a whole would have been as successful if the music sounded like this? Because I feel like maybe it wouldn't. It's like the one song that goes with the bass line that goes bone din it. Whatever song that is. I think it's like either oh god, what's his name? Some Brian guy. Some Brian. I don't know. This is just like mind diarrhea at this point. But there's a bass line in a song. Yes, I'm actually live, chat member. You want me to prove it? Your chat member name is Scumshiner. Cool name. Wait a minute. Why do I have supersonic fireballs? Not that I'm complaining, it's kind of cool. Mario, I've been to the Mushroom Kingdom! Vinny's live! He's real! Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's a little stanky leg, but then again, there's Big Mario and Small Mario together. So it's not just the leg that I'm worried about. This may as well just be a different game at this point. Oh! Ah. Okay. Okay, it's a rewind fest. This corruption is I've never seen corruptions like this. I mean, if anyone could do unique Mario 1 corruptions, Mario Brothers corruptions, it's 𝗂𝗄𝗧𝗧. Okay, so you can't hit any blocks. I actually want to try to make it to the end of this level. I only have 16 Mario seconds. Oh, I did it! But there was no Koopa. Oh. Vinny, are you actually alive? Hanging in there. I've been, feeding ducks from time to time. Okay, this is not fair. These turtles are not fair anymore. What the hell? Oh, okay, you can jump left very high, but right? You just have a short hop. Do you know the song Alive? Ooh, yeah, I'm still alive, yeah. Pain. Don't ask about Eddie Vedder if you don't want my Eddie Vedder impression, because I have no problem doing an Eddie Vedder impression. God, this looks like some of the fucking Norfair levels of Metroid 1. No, that's just death. This is, the name of this corruption is Purgatory Land. Map G. Lud. I like how the music is completely different, too. Oh, I can do that. Oh no, we're still in Purgatory. I want someone to show up from the front page or whatever and be like, what game is this? What is this brother's name? Oh, it's Lud. It's just Lud. Okay. Wow. Wow, that piranha plant was just Bowser. Oh, I got a 1-up! It just felt like the right time. Oh, okay, so Mario can just, like, destroy blocks with his mind? Plumbers who stare at blocks. Oh god. Oh god. I have legitimately played a number of platformers where the camera is that zoomed in. So, that brings back some nightmares. I like this song. It's as if the best part of the Mario song just repeated to the point of ad nauseum. I mean, you could brainwash someone with this into donating large sums of money to a charity event, for example. Okay, this, whoa. Okay, we'll just go through the block. That's fine. I mean, my challenge to myself is try to get to the end of this level, if it even is a level. It has really slowed the fuck down. How much do I owe to the swear jar by now? What do these numbers mean? Where's Nortz when you need him? He could decode this. Let's see. I think what it's trying to say is that steak tastes like steak in the Matrix. Oh. We got to the moon. So Ario. Ario going up to the moon in World 1. WERLD. That's back when, like, man, late 90s, like when you would, like, be on the internet, people would spell things with an E just because it was, like, kind of cooler. WERDZ. Cool. KEWL. Kern. KERN. Okay, maybe I'm to blame for Kern. But hey, Worf's brother was named Kern, and that's way before I was even speaking good words. The name of this corruption is He's Made Out of Bees. Wow. Blank face Ario. Gotta be honest, the music is pretty badass, though. What is even happening anymore? They're fish! Oh god, the mushroom just resets the game. Kinda wonder, like, do you think Nintendo would ever make a Mario game where the bullets went this fast? Do you think they would have the nerve to do something like that? For the hardcore gamers? Come on, we hardcore gamers need a challenge too. Make the bullets faster, Nintendo. Also give us a new Kid Icarus. Does that say 207G die? I don't like that. Woag. From, oh, it's Ludo. So we had Lud, and now Ludo. The experience of discovering a new brother every 2 minutes. The fanfics are gonna be out of control with this. Oh, if you want, I can drop the name of the next Redvox album. I don't know if anyone cares about that. Figured now's a good time to do it. If you donate like $5, I'll do it. I don't know, just like donate like $5. Let me defeat Bowser first, and then I'll think about it. It's called Blood Bagel 3. Volcanal is the name of it. It's really not, by the way. Wow, soon. Why you ethnical post-story? Oh, fit. Abd. That's good. That was the name of the album, by the way. I timed that. It was 𝗓𝗢𝗡𝗡. Hey, Gear, did they donate $5? Also, this is from Max Minerva. So, Mario 2 by Max Minerva.
I think they could donate a few more $5, huh?
Oh, they did? Good. Alright. Quick question, though. Have you guys been reading out donations? Because I donated a little bit before, and I'm just curious if you're doing that this year.
We've been doing donations in the breaks, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. Alright, well, you guys sent $5, so alright, fine. Well, the name of the album is Visions, so... Did anyone get that? Anyone predict that? Who had the poll? Who had the, Who was running the books on what the name of the next album would be? Weirdly, for me, Visions, like, sounds like it would be... maybe, more, I guess, psychedelic, but it's probably the heaviest album, aside from Blood Bagel, we've done. Except for when it gets kind of psychedelic, actually. But you'll... at some point, I'm really happy with it. I've been spending a lot of time on it, and everyone has been doing a great job with it. Joe killed it on the bass. We split lead guitar. Mike did phenomenal drumming. And it's just, it's really good. So far, at least. But I'm a little biased. Oh, okay! So this is Luigi's Nightmare. Anyway, yeah, so I just wanted to I figured that would be a good time. I'm live, I'll drop it during the charity stream, the name of the thing. I figured I could do at least that much. But, I like this corruption a lot. And we just did all of Bill's keyboard parts on Wednesday. I need a screenshot of that face, please. I love that face very much. Okay. Is this super hot? It kinda is super hot. I mean, that thing is shooting fire, so that's... Oh, the music. God, I remember Mario 2 Corruptions being some of my favorites just because this, like, scream noise, like, Birdo screams would turn into music. Thoughts on geese, on gooses. I like them more now because I met good geese, like that nice geese that are very friendly. And they had the most adorable babies. The goslings were in Blade Runner 2049. They're older now and they're a little meaner. They've become dinosaurs in the span of a month. But they're still pretty nice. I mean, they're very friendly with humans because they get fed. And I do my part. But even the baby ducks are like adults now. So, they're just chilling on like a fucking scummy island in the middle of the lake. But, by the way, I can't make Luigi stop digging. Alright. Toad Fractures Reality Again is the name of this corruption. How do I feel about penguins? I've seen penguins at the, what is it? The New England Aquarium in Boston, and they were pretty cool. Okay, I can't even get in there. Also, Toad just, like, jumps and becomes Peach for a minute. Sorry, Princess Toadstool. Oh, okay. We'll just keep going. Just keep going, Toad. Don't even think about it, Toad! Whoa! That creates water. I can't get that. Get it. Nice. That's amazing. I probably have told this story about 10,000 times, but in the manual for Super Mario 2, holding down the button and jumping was called the concentration jump. This? Whoa, that's really high. But, I thought it was constipation jump, so I called it that for years. And then when I learned it wasn't that, I still called it that. No, there's no hovering here. Bongo player going mental. Drank 4 large espressos. Well, think about it. If you're constipated... Should I even go there? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If you're constipated, and, you know, you hold all that in, and then you release, you might jump really high because the gas is gonna propel you upwards. This watch was in my possession for 10 long years! Donate to charity, everybody. Do I need to donate another $1,000 because of my swear jar? I will. Oh god. The name of this one is Jacob's Ladder. Oh. I guess we're just going down into Tartarus. How is there now a Pokey here? Is this all level? This is the remix! I kinda just want to watch this for a couple minutes, if that's okay. I love when the bongos hit. Also, 120k, everybody. That's worth a duck. Yeah, I think we're done here. Brand new music that I've never heard before. Nothing. I don't have... Oh, I don't have a doodle dip, actually. That would be a good thing to have on the soundboard. This is extreme challenge modo. Chat, what are we supposed to get from this artistically? I can't move. Take a moment to consider. To think. Excuse me. This is pretty good. It's not as good as Mario 7, but it's alright. Okay, well, Toad just opened up Pandora's box. And now monsters will flood the universe, and Mario has to stop them for the next 300 years. Good night! Super Mario Brothers 3 Corruptions by R-Man. Let's see. Good information, Toad. What did we do there? We did something. Oh, we just won the game, I guess. Gamble Warp is the name of this one, so I'm wondering if I reload it, will it, like, go to different places? Everything else seems about normal for Mario 3, but I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, same thing. Try one more time. Oh, Toad said ass. I didn't even realize that. Toad owes $5. So I guess Mario has become Muncher. Oh, well, you could just jump on those. Oh, I'm in a boot. I'm in a Karibo shoe. So that explains it. But why didn't that work? The hell? What? What? What power-up is this? I like this power-up. Munchario. That's one of my favorite Terry Gilliam movies, The Adventures of Baron Munchario. Okay, well, Munchario has gone to heaven. What? Princess? Permanent guests! Seven Koopa hotels? It's no, chat, don't call her Dry Peach. Please don't do that. Oh. Battle block. Dehydrated Peach is good, but it's Dry Bones. Bone Peach? No! Don't net that either!
Yeah, you got a one-up? How you doing? It's me, Tinky Winky. Back to tell you about my new video game. Teletubbies Eat Shit. It's coming soon to Nintendo Switch. 3 frames per second. How you doing? Why is there a fish here in the desert? I don't know.
Listen, I've earned the right to say shit. I'm gonna donate another $1,000 by the time this is done. Let's bring my total to 5K. I think I can say shit on my charity stream. It's fine. I mean, I could say poop, but the mental image is still gonna be the same. This is good quality gameplay. Okay, surprise encounter. Survive him. Okay. Whoa! What? How the fuck is this corruption possible? It's like the fireballs are enemies. This is incredible. Now I'm getting power-ups. What is that? That was a power-up? I've never seen the square power-up in Mario 3. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep surviving, but they just turn to booze. Oh. Yeah, this is probably one of the best Mario 3 corruptions I've ever seen. That might be the best Mario 3 corruption I've ever seen. Look at this guy. The score is maximum. It's a shame that now we're only at World 5. Because that was like a perfect finale to all things Mario. Oh god, again! It's kind of cool that... It's actually kind of... Ooh. Oh! Oh! Thank you for the donations, bird. Sorry. Shining Bind, not bird. It's not bird. It's not a bird. I like birds, though. It's a compliment. I love birds. They're great. I'm just saying, like, waterfowl in particular are nice, and crows are pretty cool, too. Thank you, singing bird. We did it. Except there's one more Mario 3 corruption. Find the exit to win the game. Once again, entirely different game. I think I played this on my TI-83 calculator in high school. What is Mario doing? Yeah, it's alright. Well, we won. You want me to say the line? Alright, $5. $5 to the charity. What?! That's not Princess?! I like how Mario just rescued Mario as a frog. Oh, spin. That was the perfect troll moment. It's really good. Alright. Hey, guess what? Mario World by Profile Name 143 and Pitch Tulu. Oh, more trolling. Okay. Can't jump. Okay, can't jump. Why? Alright, we'll just go down this way, I guess. I really... This is a new and innovative way of playing Mario. Yeah. And dead. Why? Okay, Ghostly Armada is the name of this one. Again, I've never seen a corruption like this too, so... Oh, good. Good music, good visuals, good gameplay. This is honestly way easier than this level is normally, even with the fast bullets. For me, at least. Try to complete the level, if I can. Let's see. The music doesn't even know how to music right now, either. Sorry for the copious rewinds. There we go. Honestly, easier with fast forward. Also, is the game loud enough? Is the, I know this one's kind of low, so maybe it's... I think it's just this corruption. So I'm kind of curious to see if there's another corruption on the next level. Oh yeah, there's some corruption here too. Nothing crazy, just good old sound and visual corruptions, nothing crazy. While Mario makes dinosaurs go extinct, and nobody had a problem with this. Okay, so Gravity Woods. Oh. Okay, I'll just take that. Yeah. Well, this is also easier than the level. This level is not that hard, but I always like this level because I always wanted to get, the bubbles. That's it, I just wanted to get the bubbles. I did it. 6 whole points. Congratulations, Mario. You're a real winner. And winners don't do drugs because you go to hell before you die. The name of this corruption is aptly Atario. That's my famous trick. Is, defeating the Resnors. Famous trick is defeating Resnors and then falling into lava. What? What is this? Oh. I hate it. It's... Mario! Why'd you do this to me? I'm your brother! No, Luigi, you're a demon! 𝗬𝗘𝗦𝗡 is the name of this one, and I like small Mario with a cape. Which is absolutely not supposed to happen. Oh, and doesn't function properly either. Oh, this Mario, adult Mario, has, like, cold, dead eyes. Yeah, that's a doot rave, alright. We'll just keep... we'll go this way. I think we probably have seen the most of the corruption here, but I just want to see what's going on behind this door. It's another Trent Reznor. Yes, I believe it was named after Trent. The Trent Reznor. Not like John Reznor, who worked at, like, marketing in the sales department at Nintendo. You know. The Headless Plumber. I'll be taking that real quick. This is a new cool concept for a Mario game, like 𝗗𝗘𝗡𝗡. Oh cool, demon horns are chasing me. But, instead of 𝗗𝗘𝗡𝗡, you just throw your entire head. And you have to solve puzzles and defeat enemies with, like, by taking your head off. And it hurts every single time. Oh, Koinoshi! I'll take that. Have you ever been so coins that you shit a cloud? Oh man. Again, sorry about the chirps. It's an XSplit problem. And whenever it updates, you have to enter a line of code, and I totally forgot to do so. Because it's been a while. I've been using OBS, which I like, but it has some problems. OBS is cool, there are some things it doesn't do as easily as XSplit, and XSplit doesn't do some things as good as OBS. There really needs to be, like, a combination of the two that's the best of both of them. Maybe it could be called, like, XBS or OSplit. I always like those little ghost Yoshis. So fucking weird. Why do they exist? What are they doing? Who are they? Yeah, I mean, if you want, you could just call it IBS. And have it be the best of all the broadcasters. The star music just sent me into an existential crisis. So thank you for that star music. Okay. Well, listen, I completed the level. Oh, I can't stop moving! It's just always forward momentum. It's Super Mario Run, but with, like, an evil Mario. But if he just looks evil, but is still, like, gonna save the princess and the dinosaur kingdom and not sacrifice Yoshis to the Dark Lord, then, I mean, that's okay. I kinda wanna try to complete this level. I don't know why, I'm just in the mood to complete Mario levels at the moment. Even if they're horribly corrupted. and barely functional mechanically. Nice. Oh, 13, like Friday the 13th. 123K. Pretty good number. I think we could probably do a little bit better than that. But even so, I'm happy with that number, and I'm really proud of everybody for, you know, making this charity stream a success.
Wow, wow.
The music lends itself so perfectly to this. I'm gonna just up the music a little bit. Someone said, please install Counter-Strike Source. I get that reference. That's a good reference. There he is, Nintendoshi. You know, Yoshi, I'm getting old. I can't keep saving the princess. This is a young plumber's game. Just need to rest my bones outside the fire. Oh, that's what my computer sounded like over the past month and a half. Because I was having some lovely computer problems. Also, there's a sound effect that sounded like my Kapusi voice. Which I guess that's just what it's called now. Oh god! Hang on, I need to get the limiter going a little bit more. Jesus. That! Speed! 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 This is the power, the true power of Bean's PC. It really does sound like my stupid voice. People are going mental that I said the word. I said spin several times tonight, and so did my alien. Oh. Mario is infinite. Can be everything at once. Can get every mushroom at once. Can lag the game as many times as he wants at once. Look at this. How many Yoshis did I just land on? Fuck. Beautiful. It's very satisfying to get many one-ups in Mario. Especially when you already have 39. In Mario World, that tends to happen. Super Slippery Mirror Dimension is next. Oh god. Hang on a minute. No, no. I'm just thinking about goblins right about now. That's all I'm thinking about, just goblins. Are we getting, like, really bad chirps? Damn, I'm so sorry. That bums me out. Alright, well, I could have tried to finish that, but I'm just gonna go on because the chirps! Sponge bad ending. That really just be Sponge and Pretzel and Princess Bleach. Wow. Okay, well that was an amazing corruption too. Let's move on to Kirby's Adventure from Blockhead. Lower this a little bit because NES games can be a little louder but a little less chirpy, so that's good. Well, the name of the corruption is Hell. And my eyes hurt already. So yeah, that's about right. Yes. Game Story Warp is correct. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Also, I did a video for WarioWare, the demo for the new one. WarioWare, Get It Together, whatever, Keep It Together. I don't know. It's good. It's really good, by the way, if you haven't played it. And Quake. The Quake remaster is pretty good too. Enemies move with Kirby. Oh yeah, they do. WarioWare, get yourself together. Seriously. God, this is a very fast curb. It became a friggin' shmup. I was gonna say the two-whoos, but this isn't two-whoos. I know better than to call this two-whoos. I finally know what a two-who is. It took 10 years, but I finally got it. It's a game about a witch and a living apple. Kirby's Living Nightmare, Don't Stop Moving. Oh. I don't know if this game corrupts in the most interesting way. Like, I like these, but it's also... what am I looking at? Most of the time I'm playing this, I'm like trying to understand what's happening on the screen. Kirby's Living Nightmare, Don't Stop Moving. Okay, what if I don't press anything, and I take a sip of water instead? Oh, we get back to the title screen. Okay. 𝗖𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗢𝗡 by No Skill, Pure Handy. $125K is a pretty nice number. You know what else is a nice number? 130K. Okay, here we go. Play some 𝗖𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 Oh, it's a new record. Hell yeah. I did it. Oh, I set a new record. We are setting records for charity tonight, everybody. Also, Joel is gonna have to do many incentives. And maybe next year I'll win Vine Wrestle. Or whatever. Now you can say that several Excitebike world records were set today, live, on charity. Endless strange tracks, that sounds good to me. How do you do endless strange tracks? Okay. Yep. That's pretty strange. Can't even see the obstacles. But for those that have never seen Excitebike or have never played it, back in my day, this is what I would call high-octane, high-adrenaline racing. Seriously, it was either this or RC Pro-Am. And this was the better of the two, in my opinion. All you fancy Forzas out there. Forza Knights. Meanwhile, back in my day, we had a motorcycle, a couple Marios, and an ocean of ramps, I guess. Let me drive outside the track, please. Oh yeah, Rad Racer was a thing too. Or you had to go to an arcade to get some good racing, or play Sega. Yeah, RC Pro-Am was cool. I just don't like racing games that are, like isometric. It just, I always struggled. I couldn't get past like 5 levels of RC Pro-Am. I like the weapon system though. The name of this corruption is LOL. Are we taking amusement at other people's misfortune now? Is that what's happening? Are we not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Are we gobbing it up? Make your own songs using the buttons. Okay, we don't need to see this because it's gonna be flashing and awful. But yeah, you just make your own music. From beautiful music to no music. Purple pasta? What does this have to do with pasta? How much to turn off the limiter, Vin? Why are we doing the turn off the limiter thing again? That's not a good bit. That's let's hurt everybody's ears the bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to turn off the limiter. Wait, what's that noise? Mario? Oh God! I'll turn it off!
Hello!
Kirby Dream Land 3 by 𝗓𝗄𝗡. Just gone. All right. That hamster pogged. Yeah. As do many things. How do you merge with GUI? I mean in real life. Like, I've been trying to do that for a couple years now. Unplayable Kirby. I don't know what's happening. The name of this corruption is Kirby gets attacked by the mob. Yeah. This is Kirby getting attacked by invisible mob now, I guess. Ooh. Rip. Fun game. So in this game, Kirby teaches you how to set fire to bloody trees. Remember, only you can start forest fires. Wow, it doesn't actually work. Nothing can destroy this tree. Also, good face on the tree. Hey, brothers, it's me. It's kind of cute watching Kirby swim through the air like that. This one's called Food Coma. Dear God. Someone, like, really screwed up the sprite sheets. They included the whole sprite sheet as the one sprite. Oh man. This is what Kirby dreams about. Hey, can you pog for me? Real quick? No. Now it's just reality has fallen apart. Donkey Kong Country corruptions. Yes! Yes! Maybe some of my favorite corruptions of all time from this game. This is from Good Blue 77. Maximum Dong is the name of this corruption. Hell yeah, gold, blood, dong. Newest character in Mario Golf. Final character in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Confirmed. Well, I don't know if the corruptions are going to extend past the title screen, but we can give it a quick shot. No, it seems pretty normal otherwise. What? What happened? Did I just jeet the balloon? Okay, we'll just go this way then. We just ride off into the cave. I think we just found like 5 secret levels. Okay. Well, I'm very good at crashing this corruption, it seems. Yeah, you can't have that thing, like, touch dong. The name of this corruption is He Slipped. That he did. Boss has asthma is the name of this one. That was dumb. That was so dumb. Well, you know, Donkey Kong always had those trippy moments. But I don't remember when Donkey Kong became a barrel and swam through poisonous water around missing texture spike wheels. Also, what's aiming at me? Do you see that? Every now and then there's a crosshair. It's like the two-player mode. It's the secret Donkey Kong Country two-player light gun mode, where player 2 has the light gun, or the super scope in this case, and player 1 is just a barrel. And the idea is that you as a barrel are protected from the shots, but not the enemies. Man, David Wise really slacking on that soundtrack. Yeah, we're still barreling. We're barreling on through. Nope. Candy Kong Magic Show is next. Wow, how did she do that? She made a boombox appear for free. Angry Birds? Oh god! Oh, that's what is meant by Angry Birds. Why are there gunshots? There's like gunshots in the factory. Name of this corruption is All Aboard the Stank Train. Amazing. Can someone fix the copier? How am I still alive? How am I still alive? Oh, the answer is you can't die because the minecart is always going forward and you can't leave the minecart. Bow, 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 bow. I like the beaver that just followed us out. Oh, okay. Purple Crystal Ditty. That's, the next Mario Golf character after Blood Gold Kong. Like, I'm still playing. Diddy has become like soot incarnate. Okay, this is just silly. Was that a giant banana? Wow. Well, if you ever struggled with this level, this is probably kind of cathartic for you. And now I die? No, 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 we're completing this level. What? Here? Dying here? That doesn't make any sense. Nothing happened. Reject fight, commit Sudoku. I can't stop this oil drum. Oil drum is, well, it can't stop me either, so. Alright, yeah, it's all playable. Here comes a new challenger. Okay, so now I have to find Green Blood Kong, fight Green Blood Kong. While silly music plays in the background. Diddy is so confused. Diddy's trying to get a closer look, but then also scratches his head over and over and over again. I'm gonna let the music play a little bit, because this is wonderful. Okay, it's not that wonderful, but it's something, alright. What? Error? Crystal Diddy finally won the big brown banana. And again. And again. And again. Oh, Donkey Kong Country 2. Do a couple of these. These are from Xperia 64. Okay, we were looping a little bit. Hey, for every loop that we did, if you... Now, listen. If you're just joining... Yes, I am here. Hello. Thank you for watching. Yes, I've enjoyed taking time away from streaming. I don't know on what capacity I'll be returning to streaming, but this was too important to not do something. This is a very... I don't know, like, I'm saying this as a swordfish flies through the air of a psychedelic pirate ship, but in all seriousness, though, it's been good to have a summer where I could take my own time and wake up early and also record videos at my own pace and just not stream, and also, like, have probably better boundaries between myself and the audience, because streaming very intense kind of thing. So it's been really good for me, but I do like this. I like streaming, and I probably will do so. But if you're not here for any other reason, then I would say if you just joined or you have a couple bucks and you haven't donated yet to the charity, this is for pediatric cancer research. This is the best thing we do, as I've said, and it's a good charity, and we've done it several years in a row. And I'm not used to talking for 4 hours a night anymore, so my voice is getting a little tired, but I think it's a really good cause, and you know, however you feel about me, I'm here for charity. This isn't about me. But please consider even just grabbing the merch bundle or subbing in chat. Whatever the case may be, it is an extremely good cause, and we really believe in it. And you know, we do make a difference in a time and in a world where it's hard for these kids to, like, actually find the support and help. And also researching and finding ways to make them more comfortable. So, yeah. It's nice that we hit over 1 million, but, you know, before this thing ends, we got about an hour and a half left. We could raise a little bit more. I know money can be tight, and I know that people have a lot to, you know, they have a lot to deal with and struggle with. Why am I... I'm bramble scrambling. So you know, if you don't have the money, I'm not going to, like, obviously no one's gonna say, how dare you. It's more an issue of if you have an extra $5. And, how much good that would do for some people. So that's my spiel. You could call me Steven Spielberg if you want, but that's my spiel. And I hope that, you're having a good time tonight, and you've had a good time throughout the weekend as well. I love the scream sound font. I love it. This music is just wonderful. I ordered a bundle too. I have most of the charity merch from every year. I think I missed 1 year by accident. But I have, like the charity pins and shirts and stuff. It's good this year. I want to just give a quick shout out to all the designers, all the artists that contributed, you know, from the beginning. But this year, I think you guys outdid yourselves, and the designs are really good. Not just for the merch, but I saw some screenshots of Vine Worlds. It looks awesome. So, yeah, some good stuff. Castlevania 4. From Moogie. Wow, that whip is going mental. The 2-hour estimate I gave you is if you were at a much faster pace. Okay. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna try to either save some of these or I'll go a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to save some of these. I want to do at least an hour of Vine Worlds. Is this Dracula already? Hell yeah, quality music. Ooh. And yet I still like the music just because it's so good on its own. Ooh, ah! Good. Ozymandias' Revenge. Whoa. What attacked me? What is attacking me? Wait, am I creating Simon Belmonts that attack Simon Belmont? Holy shit! Yeah, that's pretty astounding. Okay, I've never seen a corruption like that before. Life in a nutshell, reach the cog. Can I even reach the cog? I was told to reach the cog, but that's impossible. I guess that's why it's called Life in a Nutshell. Next one is Life on a Cogwheel. Indeed it do. Indeed it be do. You spin me right round, baby, right round. This is really all Dracula had to do to stop Simon Belmont. It's just drop shit from the sky. Like, why bother with all these devious traps and enemies and spiders? Just drop shit from the sky. Unfortunately, Simon Belmont was not able to stop Dracula. Enter the puke zone. Now, which mode is this? Is this mode 8? Which is real, if I'm not mistaken. There is a mode 8 on the Super Nintendo, but I feel like this would be like, what, mode 13? Did we reached 130k? That's a pretty good number. You know what else is a cool number? 150k. I don't have any incentives this year, and I hope, again, you can understand that. Thank you for understanding that. Again, the beans fried my brain. The bean fumes, like, probably just ruined me. So instead of me giving you an incentive to donate, just remember that it's actually a really legitimately good cause, and that I'm happy to be doing this, even though I've said before, streaming is not something I've really felt like doing in the past couple, months at all. And it's been for the best. That said, if we hit $150,000, I will be happy. That's my incentive. You'll make me happy. For whatever that's worth. To 5 people. I love the strut, by the way. Look at this, like, confident Simon Belmont strut. Someone just said, this is a Joseph walk? Is it? Oh yes, let me just grab a stanky leg with the whip. Rip left ear. Yeah, the Super Nintendo has a tendency to chirp. I don't think Vine Worlds will chirp. But if I do any more live stuff and use XSplit again, I will make sure that the chirping does not happen again. It's like bizarre to me that they didn't fix that. Continue? Continue?! tongue. This is the rare Castlevania tongue whip. It's the rarest of all the whips. Love the echo. I can't stand up, by the way. The jump animation's real good, too. Oh! Wow. I can't even see Dracula, and somehow Dracula can see me no problem. So I'm just gonna let this be a death. Simon sounds like the demons from Doom. Yeah, kinda. Okay. These next ones, those are good. From 𝗏𝗘𝗦𝗡, Mario's early years. Luigi! That wasn't a duck. Was it duck poop?
Potato. Go. And.
What?
Picked. Pink.
What?
The mushroom. Tomato. Bend your. Little. 9. Short. Onion.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Shake your broccoli. Horse.
Shake
Cold,
me
soft,
broccoli?
flying.
You did well.
Red.
Oh. I had my very own Simon Belmont moment there for a second.
Fingers. 2. 4. 6. 8.
Please stop. Please stop.
All
right, let's get ready to move your fingers. Fingers. No more fingers, please. Oh. Well, you know what? It's a classic corruption segment, so I may as well say hello, Satan. That was scary. The name of this corruption is Wario's Scummy Food Market. I'm assuming all these foods kill Mario.
You found that orange?
Oh. Well, it was Wario for a second.
You found that orange?
Hmm.
You found that red apple.
Good. The pants with nobody inside them.
Snap your fingers.
Fingers? Did somebody say to snap the fingers?
Let me just say this. Yum.
Also, I guess now is as good a time as any. If we're doing like all the classics.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, from some place even higher. From the sun, from the sun.
Okay. I couldn't think of a better time. In fact, there wasn't a better time.
You chose the one, which is full. You found the one, which is empty.
I feel like this is a learning game, and I feel like I'm getting stupider playing it. I don't know what this corruption is supposed to be, other than it hurts to look at, but...
You chose the one, which is the...
At least. Like I said, I'm gonna go a little bit more. I'm gonna skip some corruptions for next time. This one's off pants. Super Metroid by Nullshock78. It's the only Super Metroid... it's just one Super Metroid corruption, that's it. Why are there two Ridleys, and one of which I cannot hit? Yeah, I think there's Star Fox and Kirby Superstar, which I will add to a stockpile for another time. But I do want to see this. Apparently this is like a somewhat long corruption, but yeah, I have my very own Ridley friend to follow me around. Samus seems to be gone. So that's cool. Well, just invisible. My Ridley in me. I almost sang that to the tune of Mr. Bucket, but that's not at all what that song is. And Mr. Bucket, balls pop out of the mouth. Oh, well, thank God Ridley survived and turned into a space station. For the record, if I don't finish Vine Worlds, which I won't, obviously, I will absolutely finish it in my own time. But I can start us off and check it out for like an hour, you know? But yeah, the corruptions, it's been a while since I've done them, so I wanted to spend some time on them. I guess I went a little slow for this stockpile. Why do I have all of this stuff? Even this stupid corruption, and just looking at Super Metroid for like 3 minutes so far, has made me want to replay Super Metroid. That's the effect that this game has on me. It's insanity. I don't have missiles. Not really sure what else is corrupted here. I mean, yeah, sure, Samus is just legs. And there's a Shadow Ridley following me around. Oh, I have a crazy beam. Also, Metroid Dread soon. Soon. Which blows my mind. I might have to do something Metroid-y before Metroid Dread. I might be in the mood to play something Metroidian, if not Metroid itself. Oh, you know, let me just get my second Morph Ball. Okay. There's Star Fox, there's Kirby Superstar, there's Super Mario World. Yeah, I'm Super Mario World 2. I'm gonna skip those. I'm just gonna go to Mario 64 Cursed.
It's me,
This is the
Mario.
remains of an unfinished collaboration project that we worked on in 2020. Goal of the project was to craft a game-wide mega corruption of Mario 64, which would be playable on a real console. If that project had come to term, we would have put it on a real cartridge and sent it to you. While we didn't finish that project, we learned a lot about N64 mechanics, and we pushed RTC technology forward while making this. So Chris Anonymous, Nullshock78, Spotty Len, Good Blue 77 worked on this. So I figured, just for variety's sake, it would be a good idea to check out a 3D corruption.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Okay. I like comedy boing noises, but I had one on my soundboard, but I got rid of it. I replaced it with... What did I replace it with? I replaced it with... comedy, vase breaking, Perlin Nescar break.
Copy that.
Oh, I get it. There's a gnome and it says who. Wow. The analog is a little wacky because it's not, I don't think it's bound properly, but I'll just play anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, we got more comedy boings. Underwater comedy boings. 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗡. 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗡. Reminder that this partially works on real hardware. Nintendo would be thrilled. I like when they become paper for a short while. Okay. Big Babam on the summit. In other words, when you say babams, you mean just spheres. Just disembodied spheres. Got it. Clang music. And I always loved how far Mario could yeet punch one of the Goombas. Vinny, do you know when Visions will release? This year is my best guess. I'm not just trying to be vague. I don't like to give dates and then not make those dates. Also, vinyl production is kind of in the shitter at the moment, so I wouldn't expect a vinyl anytime soon for anything like that. Because of, you know, reasons. I kind of want to get 1 star and then check out the Fortress of 𝗙𝗢𝗡. Oh god. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in this game. Holy shit. The bombs, like they float with Mario's jump. My friend wants me to ask you to do the Jay Leno. Oh, your friend. Okay. It's your friend. Hi, Adam. How you doing? You hear a poopy joke? You know what the poopy joke? The Mustang. I don't like those cars. I like every other car, but not the Mustang. What kind of car do you think Mario drives, anyway? Think he drives a Vespa? Cause like Italian? Oh yeah, there was a Vespa in New Donk City, that's right. I forgot that Mario was in a real people city at one point. Yep. My dog's friend wants to hear the loudest nut with reverb. You're gonna donate, right? If I do that, you're gonna spend a couple bucks on charity because it's a good cause, right? Okay. Well, one of the good things is I haven't done this in a while, so sure. It's for charity. You know, it's like dropping fucking wet, disgusting beans into a PC and smelling disgusting bean fumes. For the record, the power supply was absolutely on, and I started noticing, like, bean fume smells that were not good. Like, there was a moment where I was really worried because it started smelling like burning. I don't know if Jeff caught a whiff of that, but we could confirm that there were bean fumes and it was not pleasant. Alright, it's this music again. Is there anywhere else I can go for 1 star? I forget. So you get... There's 3 required that... Okay, no, it's just that one. Well, that door is slightly open. Damn it, Mario, you could fit in there. Oh, we can do the slide. Slide's always fun. I'm gonna say 20 seconds, 20.3. No, 20.4 will be my slide time. Oh, we can't even read the numbers. Damn it. Well, that means that I'm not wrong or right. I'm just, you know, just use my imagination. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. I don't know what time that is. Well, it's not the craziest corruption I've ever seen by a long shot, but it's okay. I mean, if it was a real cartridge that was playable on actual hardware, as was planned, that would be pretty dope. Vinny, you got 21 seconds, 21.3, something like that. Yeah. All right, well, that was corruptions for today. Here's a preview of whenever I do corruptions next. It was nice to check out some classic games that we've seen in the past. And again, Kirby Superstar, Star Fox, and Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Those were unable to, I was unable to play today, sorry to say. But at some point, they will be done. Thank you everybody that made these corruptions. Good classic corruptions, and just good to see corruptions again in general. And I really appreciate them. And I hope that people can continue to push the corruption stuff forward and make new and interesting corruptions. Yes. Oh, I forgot to play one of the Alien games I was going to play. It's terrible. It's awful. I'm not even going to... I'll save it. I'll throw it on like a wheel of trash or something. Okay, so before I finish for today, there's still Vine Worlds. And Vine Realms last year was absolutely incredible. And yeah. Vinny, there's a surprise in Vine Worlds East 1. Okay. So anyway, Vine Worlds, this stuff right here looks amazing. I didn't even expect a game for this year, because last year they went all out. It looks like this is an even bigger version of Vine Realms. So, again, I'm probably not going to finish this in one go. Charity event is over in an hour, but I'll definitely play through all of it another time, if not today, of course. So, I'll join here first with the 222 people, and then I'll join a dev server. Wow. Hey, Captain Lou. So you start as a Vine Toad. You collect avatars. I can't believe how good this looks. This really does take things to the next level. That's an amazing alien. Yeah, you guys outdid yourselves yet again. So what's the surprise? Is it just that there's a million people here? Keep going? Okay. Okay, when I do the private server, I will actually stop and talk to the NPCs. Oh, wow. Are you all making it rain? Oh, look, it's this guy. Oh, that's incredible. Nice wide ducks. This is incredible. Nice ball pit. Nary wanted me to go down here and see what happens. I am so confused. We reached 135K for charity, though. Okay, well, thank you, everybody. This is crazy. That's a lot of people. Thank you for making it rain. No, what do you mean? Don't walk back up? Oh. What, like here? Where do you want me to be? Vinny blind? What did I miss? There was a timer? Oh. I think I understand what's happening. Something happens when the timer hits 0. It becomes floor is lava and everyone dies. Alright, I'll just wait here for a minute. I'm gonna just admire the art. So there's more shoe. Wide dock. Oh god, there's so many people. Oh my god. I have to lower this. I like the McClunky, which, by the way, I always have that on hand. So, slime, yeah. Amazing. Okay, how much time is left? 18 seconds. Okay, so now we can see what happens down here. Yeah, it runs flawlessly, weirdly enough. I'm getting full 60 frames a second down here. Is this loss? 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. And everyone perished. Is this supposed to happen? It's the black screen. Okay. Okay, apparently it's a bug. Alright, everybody. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to connect to the dev server. So that way I can, hey, Nary, can I get that dev server info again? I want to actually, like, see what this is like with not 1,000 people. Here we go. Okay, so dev server is beanfume, www.com/beanfume.org. Okay. All right. Okay. Hang on 1 second here. No, I think just... Yeah, we're good. Okay, so basically, if you're wondering what kind of game this is, it's exploration, it's references, there's mini games, and you collect all kinds of, like, emotes and avatars and stuff. Happy emote 𝗘𝗢𝗧𝗓𝗢𝗡. My, what a valuable visage you have, stranger. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me the happy emote 𝗘𝗢𝗓𝗓𝗢𝗡. Pleasure to meet you. You must be eager to go on your merry way, yes? Here, a gift to commemorate our newfound friendship. I have a feeling we are bound by a universal fate to meet again soon. First try. These shiny little things, I think they will come in handy on your trip. I'm scattered all across the sector, near and far. Be sure to talk to all those you meet on your journey, friend. Never know what gifts they might have. So then you can do this, and you can favorite. You can put it on the wheel, and then when I go like this, I can do first try, and then I have an emote. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Is that O'Brien? Space! Also, I saw this when I was just testing it earlier. This is as far as I got, but the 3D Vinesauce tree is really good. That is an excellent model. Whoever made that model, you should give yourself a raise. Is this the White Tree of Gondor, perhaps? Ribbit, Ribbit, a new traveler. Greetings, I am the entity. An entity who guards the crossroads between realms, no matter time or space. You may simply call me Space Roads Frog, like most. Wish you the best of luck on your travels throughout the galaxy, Croak. These are some very good avatars. It seems like you need stuff to unlock other ones, right? So... I'm gonna go down here and see. Oh, I love those gobs. It's nice to see gobs again. There's Hootie. Hoofy, sorry, Hoofy. Vinny, talk to Lou. Well, I can't really tell sometimes who is a player or who's an NPC. So, Yeah. Hey, Paisano! Welcome to the heart of the galaxy, travel hub of hope and all of that. What? Who did this voice? It's pretty homey, you can tell. Could be a bit bigger, but hey, I ain't a carpenter. The players have stupid hats, Vinny. Okay. Maybe you could fix the teleporter for us. This is Desert? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, Desert did a lot of this stuff. It's very good with that kind of, noises, you know? They run a super high-tech emote juice, so, get the juice and get the teleporters, yeah? Fix the teleporters, even. Emaciated alien. God, I love this. Yeah, expect me to do all of this at some point, like I said. This is just too good. Auto Mom, welcome, enjoy your stay here. I'm just tidying up a bit here by myself. A little hard with the other Vine bots off moderating these planets. They're trying to take care... They're off taking care of people like yourself, you know. You'll meet them soon enough. Also, shoutouts to the lads that did the music for this, including bass. Pacifica Coast. Where do you think? From Pacifica? Out here for a little stroll on the beach. You seem perplexed to meet me here. Let's just say I get around. Keep a chin up, will you? Limes, quite a few exotic beasts that inhabit this planet. I've heard word of people coming here just to track them all down. Shrimp fresh. Big sandy chat yacht. Welcome to our beach. It's quite pogger. Chat rules here. For as long as any of us remember, we have never had a moderator. There's never a slow mode around here. Fish fan. Don't I look a bit fishy? How did I end up like this? Chat is very diverse. We can evolve into many funny forms. That was big chat before, yeah? Quack yacht.
Blade MC2. Binti, please.
Hey, you're muted. Remember when I was... Maybe some of you are unaware of this, but I was muted during my last Skyward Sword session. Second to last one. For 17 minutes. He hates it. Complete the game, only 20 minutes more. This is all, like, greatest hits of the chat. Yeah, 17 minutes of mute, and I went back and re-recorded commentary to overlay over the 17 minutes of mute. Play this game, it's not scary at all. I don't know what that is. You cannot fulfill the quota in Vine Worlds, thank God. Hey, it's my birthday. So I was in the city bus, I decided to check out my favorite streamers. I checked up on Vinny but forgot where I was and proclaimed my approval for the stream. Everyone stared at me. Then this one guy came up to me, was like, you like trash streamers and jabronis, what a loser. And I was like, so what if I like what I like? At least I'm a good person unlike the piece of trash known as you. Then this one guy got up and said he liked Vinny too. More people kept doing it. One guy even took off his plain black jacket to show his Redbox themed t-shirt. Man was so embarrassed that he got off at the next stop. When he was leaving, I yelled at him, "Get good, you scrub," and the whole bus clapped, even the bus driver. My 3-year-old cat, who I named Meat, then said, "Why do you pick hate over love? I think everyone should love Vinesauce, never hate their streams ever. People can like what they like, and they should not be afraid of what other people think. As long as people need to stop bashing Vinesauce and said sub to all of them. He is a Joel fan." Then the whole bus clapped again after my cat finished his amazing speech. To the people playing this game, I say never be ashamed of your love for Vinesauce. It was me. So I've been in a grocery store in Los Angeles. Okay, it's just copy pasta now. That quack yacht could be a full hour. Like, I would get nothing done and explore nowhere. Because quack yacht would take up all of my time. Is that a player? Yeah, that's a player. This is good stuff. I'm detecting more VR chat. There will be more VR chat worlds. Based on these worlds, perhaps, one day. Chat, sit. Am I collecting Bitcoin? Is this game mining Bitcoin? No, right? This is illegal, you know. It's experience. Oh, it's experience points. Hey man, you have any hot dogs on you? No? How about hot cats? Well, you're lost, kid. I don't know if I can get over there. I like these. Nice textures. Kind of like zip zooming around the speed of sound, but I'm having fun doing it. Oh, here's someone. Or something. Sleepy Chatlet, resident sleeper. Space, space, wanna go to space, space. Finally I'm home, I can become one with... Again, more of chat's greatest hits. You know, I really gotta get Doodle Dip on my soundboard. Lore Chatlet. Chat has lived here for ages. That makes it the most pog beach in the galaxy. The absolute legends who built these sculptures long ago sure spammed them all over the beach. I want to spam too. Where'd Doodle Dip go? Oh, is that Doodle Dip a player? You can be a 3D Doodle Dip? Oh wait, maybe you could do that in the last one. Can't- oh, you can double jump. Oh, that's right. I thought I had to unlock double jump. I got it already. It's one of my powers. What about space jump? Well, we got some, like, parkour happening here. This tree is not touching the ground. This game is, like, anti-pog. Item get, Dev Beetle. Nice. Cute. Here's a... what's going on here? Oh, this fucking music! No, not this music. Hey, hey, Fred. This planet may be a prime spot for relaxation, but it's also the perfect place to track down rare critters. Let me know if you spot any shinies. Wait, you don't know what that means? Yeah, I kind of know what that means. You know, I had a little addiction to Pokemon cards. I don't know if some of you knew this. Yeah, I should explain more. They're peculiar creatures known as xenokin found in parts of the galaxy. They can range from cute to weird, but you never know. Well, you'll know when you see one. I came here since I heard a lot of them are said to reside on an island nearby. Try to track all of them down. Okay. Wait, there's like a Pogi hunting thing? Tadoki? Who are you? Oh, me? Do you not know who I am? I am a famous musical superstar. I travel to this new planet to spread my music. Here's the toad rap. You dance. Hey, move those feet. Have you seen my pet, two-headed bird? Such a fickle one he is. I can't deal with this music. Who are you? Oh, me? Oh. There's Vin, there's gacha in this game. Since you're searching for something else, I might have something for you. Then I found this buried in the sand nearby. It seems a little familiar actually, but I can't quite place it. Oh, there we go. New emote. New emote unlocked. What do you mean there's gotcha elements in this game? Oh, Shrimp Lady has an emote. Again, I don't think I have the moral authority to complain about gotcha when I bought so many fucking Pokemon cards. Luckily, it has been many months. Well, it's been like 2 months, but that's still many months to me. But I just haven't had the desire to stress myself out. But man, that was a weird phase. I don't know how that happened, but boy did it happen. If I get to, listen, if I see the cards at like a Target and their retail price, I will pick up a couple. But I'm no longer going out of my way to do so. That's my new rule. And I've stuck by it, and guess what? I haven't seen a goddamn card once at a Target over the past 2 months. So I'm just leaving sleeping dogs lie there. Anyone want to buy my Pokies? No, I like them. They're fine. Another Traveler of the Stars. I won a contest for free galactic tour, so here I am. Not really sure where to go from here, but I'll hopefully manage. Oh yeah, I also found this while wandering around. Don't think it would make the best souvenir, so how about you take it? Brochure claims the crab's favorite hobbies include sparring with their claws, cracking crustacean puns, and dancing? Crab rave. There's an underwater lab on this planet, if you didn't know. It's a fair distance from here, but you can take a shortcut through the floating island. Oh, the floating island? Yeah, we got that. Of course, there's a bunch of weird creatures that inhabit it. I try my best to avoid them, but others actively seek them out. Seems like a mania to me. Crapple. What a name. What an unfortunate name that is. Nice hair. Whoa, this looks cool. It's really, really nice looking. I wonder if there are emotes up in them leaves. Here I am experiencing it the intended way, of course. Dev Sharkrodiles. Cool. You obtain the power of confetti. Nice. I like that even though there doesn't have to be, there's still a feeling of progression. Even just getting emotes and, you know, unlocking little silly things like that. It's nice. Also, you see that mountain? You can climb it. Let's see. Dev Izzy. Cat on a hat. Cat as a hat. It's like that dude that was on the Staten Island ferry and in Manhattan who would walk around with a damn cat on his hat. Chill chat yacht. Oh hey, how's it going? I'm just chilling. That's what I do. Still here, huh? You like glue? Don't worry, it's the kind that's safe to eat. I'd share it, but I'm almost out. I had another bottle around here somewhere. Found this bottle in some old guy's garden. Did he think that Mario 65 was going to come out? I know there's some stuff up there. I don't really know how to get up there easily at the moment, but... mean, there's all kinds of stuff here. I could spend a long time just wandering around collecting stuff. But instead, I'm going to wander around a little bit and collect stuff. Rev Newt. Funny chat worm. Bring. Gondel. Me Gondel. What? Vinny, are you buying Skyrim again? No? For, like, the creation workshop plus fishing? No, I'm gonna pass on that, dog. I mean, I might play it with mods again, even if it's just like a couple of one-off videos or streams or whatever I end up doing, but I don't think I'm going to buy another copy of Skyrim. I missed Bucket. Hey, Meat. I didn't expect to see Meat so soon. Yeah, I mean, fishing's great. I'm sure there's a mod for fishing. When, like, you know, it's weird, because we had Mario Golf, we got Mario Party, Mario Kart, we got Mario, Tennis, Mario Strikers. Where's Mario Fish? I'm surprised that was never a thing. Well, anyway, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go around and collect these. Just to throw it out there once again, please consider donating to the charity. Variety is Hope is a registered charity, but you know what? We're doing PCRF donations, and they're great, and the Variety is Hope people organize this. It's really amazing what they're able to put together. I had not very much to do with it. I just do the funny voices and try to help out that way. But I think they're incredible at what they do, and everybody really came together and have been really supportive and have just, you know, every year have knocked it out of the park. But I think this year so far has been the most elaborate one yet. And it's great. So yeah, if you have a chance to donate to Pediatric Cancer Research Foundation, please do so, even if it's just a couple bucks. Every little bit helps, especially like even like a Twitch Prime sub. I'm pretty sure all the sub money goes to it. The chat member was eating glue from Patrick Stewart's garden. Was that a thing? Because if that was a thing, I don't remember that at all. That's gone. That memory is totally gone. I found a hey. Oh, that's just a person. God damn it. Okay, let's go down here. We have, chat enjoyer. I enjoy this facility. I enjoy this island. I enjoy you too. I enjoy. I want the I enjoy emote. It's gotta be here somewhere. This is too obscure a location. One might expect a secret of some kind over there, but alright. I'm just trying to take my time, but not too much time. Xenokin Center. I still have it. It's the Charizard. I mean the non-legally distinct Charizard with a bunch of Pokemon cards in it. You try to communicate, it's not very effective. Dragon Surgeon. Wow, that's the best pull I've ever done. Wonder what other kinds of pulls I could get from the inhabitants here. I ate something bad, my stomach is killing me. That's amazing. Yeah, that is funny. If you're unaware of the reference, Jackal sent me a Charizard with Pokemon cards in it. It was weird. Okay, if you lads want to lead the way... Oh, actually, I'll just go this way. Yeah, I had to perform surgery on the Charizard in order to get the goods. Yeah, I probably will be missing many things. Oh no, it's 𝗙𝗡𝗃𝗃! Oh no! It's 𝗙𝗃𝗃𝗃. Why are you just staring? Isn't this the funniest thing you've ever seen? Bum pain. Good. Anyway, I'm looking for somebody. Have you seen him? Wish I could show you a picture of him, but I haven't even met him in person yet. Basically, he looks kind of like me, only with larger eyes. We found each other on Facebook. We're planning a night out, but I think we both got lost on the way. I hope neither of us will be late for our date. Let me know if you find him, alright? Thanks, bestie. Oh my god, just brought back some memories. 𝗙𝗃𝗃𝗃. I'll just follow. I'll just follow you guys. Excuse me. Excuse me for the coughs. It's funny because now I have a mute switch and I didn't use it. It's just too far. I didn't feel like reaching. Hey, this is like my bedtime now. I'm not even kidding. Like 1:32. That's usually when I'm going to bed. It was like between 5 and 6 at one point. And now it's like 2. And it's for the best, truthfully. This is better. Laughing snake. Come on, laugh with us. Cower and fearful, for now we will place a curse on you. You seem mighty happy for someone who just got cursed, you know. Only one thing in the galaxy can satisfy our immense hunger. You know where to find some pizza? We'll take it extra thick. Yeah, healthy sleep schedule is nice for me. It's been good. Okay, we go here for now. Citrix underwater base. So how much bigger is this game than Vine Realms, would you guys say? Like, much bigger? 2 to 3 times bigger? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not reading it like that. I'm sorry. Doing important science things. Very smart. Oh. Has over 100 more emotes. What kind of ladder physics do we have here? Yep, deer. ferret scientist. They said I couldn't find the science to running faster, but I'm getting there. Trying to figure out how to disable these confounded force fields that seem to impede our aggression. They always seem to be on the stairs for some reason. Why do we have to wear these ridiculous coats? They said I couldn't find the science to running faster, but I'm getting there. Oh, it's Limes. Greetings, friend. You're on a cosmic expedition, you say. Hope you're having lots of fun. You think all my little helpers are cute? Thank you, thank you. My lovely ferret friends keep me company around these parts. Still, they can be a handful sometimes. We had to inspect some tubes a few days ago, and none of them seemed to be taking it seriously. It's always nice to make new friends down here. I hope you have a great time on your future travels. By the way, got a little something. It's a gift. Hooray. Nice. Oh, there it is. Seal with lime. Nice. Whoa. I may not look like it, but I'm the oldest ferret in this lab. And at my age, I need to keep my brain in tip-top shape. That's why I'm doing all these activities at once. One of the activities is Game Boy. Yeah, the character art is really cool. I still can't, like, I just can't believe... Like, even last year's game was very professional. Vine Fish Win. Oh, one of the dumbest emotes I've ever had. Got bubble power. $139K. Nice. Atreus, mind the tail. Do you know who ate all the meats? Lem. What? Is that Dreeb? Is that Dreeb? Dreeb. I need you to split. Dreeb, please. Dreeb. Dreeb. I need you to... Oh my god, this is the second time tonight I've done this bit. And it's so perfect. It's a Borglar. Carefully, carefully. I'm sorry. Do you need something? Close to perfect chemical solution that will cure the way we talk. It's so hard to understand anything we say to each other. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so Pacifica is done for now. For now. More Shoes Paradise? Oh, perfect. Welcome, friend, to Morshoe's Paradise. I have the finest collection of wares in the galaxy. A cadet of your caliber would no doubt want some of what I've got to offer. The game is simple. Go out and get some of that shiny EXP and bring it back here. And load it up into the machine behind me. Out pops your one-of-a-kind reward. Looking for more XP, huh? Well, you can find it floating around on all the planets in this sector. Can you believe people just leave stuff out like that? There's some good stuff here. Oh, nice model. I can't believe there's a gacha mechanic. Well, at least it doesn't involve real money. Code Yacht. Was that like the rarest one? Nari's like, what the fuck? 7.5 chance. Klingon Ridges. Oh, sick. So yeah, apparently I got a rare. Music is phenomenal so far. Shrimp. All accessories were submitted by the community. Oh, nice. Gun? Cheap gun. Oh my god. That brings back some memories. Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh. Red box. Oh my god. It's a meat saber. Wow. Well, at least it wasn't Riker's lightsaber. Thank God for that. Do I need to raise the price on the gacha to stop your addiction? How about this? Just make it, like, 10 times faster. And that way, we can just gacha right on through. You still have my misprinted business cards? I do too, by the way. I just found them. I was like, okay, there's... I have a lot of misprint business cards, actually. Oh, there is a skip animation, but I'm now out of XP, and I wish I wasn't. Well, that's definitely gonna be my, my thing. With Klingon ridges that don't fit. Kapla. Chest burster meat, of course. And hand, I'm going to hold a meat saber. Well, there's already a gun on this avatar, so I'll go for the red box. Yeah, that's a lot of accessories. That is a lot of stuff to unlock. What a cool fucking game this is. Sorry about the swear jar. Like I said, I'll throw another 1,000 in the swear box. It's fine. So we did Pacifica for a bit. I kind of want to see this... the VSS Tums. Oh. Hey, you. You see what I'm seeing? That's right. Way too many people. I'm off to bed. Weirds me out just how much bigger the ship is on the inside. I don't know what to do with myself with this much space. Been thinking about getting one of the rooms here fixed. It's crawling with spiders. Just don't know a good plumber with 34 years of experience around here. Kind of missing Wildwood. Do you think there's a weird space Wildwood out there? Hey, I went twice this year, so... I mean, aliens exist, so, don't tell anyone, but Nortz is a treasure. Wouldn't trade him for anything here. The worst thing about space is the space geese, which are somehow angrier than normal geese. Hey, I like geese now! How does that even work? On the other hand, space ducks? 10 out of 10, out of this world, I love them. Zip zoom. Hey, Scoot. Wanna get a nice sweat on? 1v1 me in the gravity room, bro. Just doing my patrols around the ship, bro. Gotta get those reps in. Had a snowball fight with Vinny a while back. It was a lot of fun. Yes, it was. Oh god, this stupid emote. Zip zoom. Of course it's gotta go on the hotbar. That doodle dip just staring into space, looking for its home planet. Hands pressed up against the glass. God, these Captain Loos are so good. And he's actually a captain. This avatar has no honor. Father really wants me to follow his work as a fry cook. Working on a grill is hard. I'm glad we could procure many other me's for the task. I wish to please Father any way I can. No expense has been spared. Dreeb is still alive and kicking in RimWorld, by the way. I think we're fast approaching the finale for RimWorld Season 2. It's been a weird one. It was a weird season. But it was very enjoyable for me, at least. What's up, bro? You looking for some rodent pics? Marsupial pics? I got you covered. when you mom get home and make the spaghetti, you know what I'm saying, bro? What? This whipped cream, primo stuff, bro. Can't imagine doing anything else than being on this ship with it. Wow. Meanwhile, Nortz just did a whole hour stream, his very first one, just today. Gnort. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗡. Oh, well, here's another good reference. I accidentally wrecked a room down one of the halls once, and now it's covered in spiders. I don't have a good time with spiders. I really don't. Yeah, wasn't 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗡 killed by giant spiders? The 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗡 in RimWorld is still alive and kicking, though. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Oh, there isn't one. You haven't happened to see any lizards around here, have you, Mr. Parrot? I may be small and wide now, but one day I'll be commanding the VSS tall and wide. Can someone please turn off my hollow emitter? Thankfully, there aren't any kitchen rats here, like on my last voyage. Damn kitchen rats, I know. Even though the worlds are so good, too. Wide Dock is a fan favorite. Borglar and Pizza Room. It's V-dub. Why does he have my voice? This is clearly two different human beings. Everyone here's all about playing baby games. Me, I only play shoot. I usually can't stand to be in the same room with Vinny. He gives off this unpleasant, non-corn chip lack of stench from his constant showering. Who does that every day? You like my new vape? State-of-the-art tech, you know. So good it blinds a man. I've been teaching that little alien dude a bunch of wisdom garbage, you know. Lots of wisdom in my brain. Feels like neither of us are gonna get anywhere being on this ship. Just like the genius 𝗘𝗢𝗧𝗏 once said, you gotta spread your wings and fly into space on your space wings. Maybe kidnap a guy, I don't know, it's part of the experience. Yes, he did say that. Yeah, you know what? This place can kiss my... Message deleted. Oh, come on. Did that robot just erase my... Everyone... I like the rug. Yeah, this is equally as great, if not better than Vine Realm so far, and I've only played the first 45 minutes of it. That fucking gorilla. I think we hit 140k. I think, listen, again, I'm not gonna give you an incentive, because I, again, don't want to put more beans in a PC. The truth is, though, I appreciate the donations just from a like, human to a human, that we're trying to do something good. You know, I'm imperfect. I am a person. I am a real person who puts bean fumes in their computer, right? But we can at least try to be better, and I'm trying. And I feel like one of the things that's been good is time off. But when I look back on all the time I spent streaming, the memories that pop up and mean the most to me are the charity events, and how every year we topped and then raised a really good amount of money for a good cause. So I'm not going to tell you, yeah, I'm going to put more beans in a computer. I'm just going to say, let's strive to be better. Let's strive to do something good for people that can't, like, help themselves as easily. And, I don't know, donate to PCRF. Commander Dietz, you must be perplexed as to what that ominous peculiarity just outside the ship is. I'm afraid we do not know. Scanners indicate a highly unusual amount of energy that deviates from what is possible under the laws of our universe radiating from within it. As a result, we have decided to call it the anomaly. From all good things. What is an anomaly, you may be asking? By definition, an anomaly is something that, as I stated before, deviates from what is possible, or normal. Another word to describe it could be an aberration, an abnormality, an atypicality, a distortion, a divergence, an exception, an incongruity, an inconsistency, a malformation, an outlier, a rarity, or a singularity. However, I simply find it to be a curiosity. I don't know about you, but the look on your face was +2 moment in my book. Don't you just love the views of outer space?
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you
Space is beautiful, but I'm from somewhere
not from outer space, from someplace
even higher. Remember to always believe in yourself, little one. This is so much more than a fantasy. Don't you just love the views of outer space?
I can feel, I can hear and see so much more than a fantasy. I can run, I can jump, I can dance and sing. Believe in yourself and do anything.
Believe in yourself and do anything.
From within your mind.
You know, Jack Mulcahy, he dropped me an email just checking in. It meant the world to me, truthfully. Right. That's 𝗓𝗢𝗧𝗜𝗢𝗡 actor. Father likes me to work as a fry chef, working on grill hard. Many me's help though. No expenditures. Oh my god. It's a copy of a copy. It's not as good. Oh my god. Cool fake matrix down there. You seem to be pretty perplexed by where you've ended up, huh? There's no reason to have such a dire expression. Just put your happy face on and enjoy the ride. What is this place? Well, there are some mysteries that even I cannot figure out. Whoa, that's cool. Man, you guys got good at making video games.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god. It was gas. God, this looks really nice. It's 10 minutes left, by the way, everybody. 10 minutes left of the 2021 Vinesauce's Hope. Please consider, if you have the means to do so, one last push. Tell a friend? How do I get that emote? There's an emote up there. I hear some Blade Runner synth.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that emote. Looks like a cool one, too. Alright, I'll just keep moving. It would be too easy to just stop and, you know, try to get everything, but... Oh my god. It's like the boss from Metroid Prime, but it's Metroid Prime! I hope its name is Metroid Prime. Yeah, that's my only incentive, is I will be happy if we reach 150k in direct donations. That's it. That's really it. It would make me happy if people were to donate. It would mean a lot. But god, that meat is amazing. Remember, subs don't count for, it doesn't add to the direct donation amount. so it won't be listed. So yeah, we've definitely done over 150 for sure. But just in terms of like the number today, like the direct number, and I'm gonna hit up another 1,000 for sure. But I wanna see how close we can get in the next 10 minutes. Oh. Go back to the blue room, Vin? Okay. Like... here? I think I went too far. If I missed cool shit, sorry. Oh my god. Spawning pool. Spawning pool. Oh god! Oh god, I'm in the Windows maze! No! No! God, it's Smile Ghost. Again?! No more Smile Ghost! By the way, I have that on my soundboard as well. Is this Crypt Worlds? I think it's Crypt Worlds. That's pretty amazing. Germa? Oh, those are some real scummy images of Germa. Totally not edited. Oh, we got some AI. Look, the original Realign cover. Generated by an AI. The AI museum. Yeah, some of these were... a lot of these were on my streams. Just weird looking cats and stuff like that. I hate that so much. God, I hate that. Bulk! Oh my god. Hang on, let me see if I missed any Germas. No, I didn't. There's Vine scum over there. 5 minutes left, everybody. As we look at weird meat creatures. $900 perfect hogs. That's right. That's right. Vinny, you unlocked Speen? I did. Speen! Oh my god! This place! You did it! Fantastic game! That's another sick reference. I'm happy I did not miss that tonight. What are we up to, everybody? $143.5. We're real close with my 1,000, which will be in a minute, just when the time comes. Yeah, we're real close to the 150. That would be a cool number to see too. Oh, look, this is the hand garden, everybody. Oh, nice. Troll 2 emote. High quality. $144 with 3 minutes left. Guys, last minute donations. Look at all the hard work that went into this. We can do it. I really do believe we can do it. Even if we hit 149, we got this. Just a little bit more. Mascot, beyond this are the faces of many who are one strange and noble creature whose whims shift like the breeze. Mermaids, some childish amusement. Is that Jeff screaming? Asian. Hang on. Alright, let me just see if we can see any last things here. Okay. Nice. Oh, cool. I get to be wide dock. Perfect. Well, not bad. I really love this, and I'm excited to nickname tag Egg Beater of Doom, Ancient Device. Man, I really did have beginner's luck with this. 159, everybody. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the thing, and I'm going to head over to the donation button. We have 1 minute. Again, we're so close to that 150. I think we're at 146. Okay, 146 is great, but 150 is gonna be amazing. So I'm gonna do this. Make it rain, everybody. Make it rain. Okay. Well, I want to thank you all while I'm doing this for giving me a chance and for being very supportive. And you know, I've been gone for a while. Well, I mean, I'm still making videos, but you know what I mean. And thank you for allowing me year after year to do this event with everybody, and for continuing to be here. It means a lot, and I'm trying as hard as I can, and I'm really happy that people can still enjoy and still contribute to the charity event. This has been, it's been a good one, and I'm really proud to have been part of it, even a little bit. So, thank you again. Thank you so much. This game is phenomenal, by the way, and I don't know if I'll be streaming more of it or just playing more of it. I still have a lot to figure out. I still have a long way to go, you know, as a person and otherwise, and figuring out what life is without streaming, which is cool. I'm into it. But maybe a little bit of streaming could be okay. I don't know, a little bit. But regardless, yeah, this is definitely worth playing. Check out Vine Worlds, everybody. Everybody who had anything to do with this game, this is phenomenal. And I hope you can all take a well-deserved rest and some time off. Seriously, you deserve it. And I'm absolutely proud of everybody. Thank you for doing this. So, we're at 149K. We just need that 150. We're so close. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get that 150K. And I will be happy. We got it. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to show you. Here's another incentive. Me smiling. This is me smiling as a result of the 150K. Totally real photo. Definitely not face-apped. It is really weird seeing someone else's teeth in your mouth. It's so strange. But anyway, yeah, this is awesome. I'm really happy that we could reach that 150 and everybody could participate and donate and watch and thank you everybody that helped me get a segment together for tonight. And I hope I can do more Vine Worlds for you soon. And also, words, man, we made him up. I'm gonna bring Nortz back to say one more thing. I feel like Nortz would like to have a word. Okay, hang on. Almost. What's up? That's me, Nortz. I mean, hang on.
I mean, hey, it's me, Nortz. What's up, everybody? I'm an alien, and, you know, thanks for watching me stream for the very first time. And thanks for playing the game, stuff, and watching me play games and stuff. Oh, what's that? My eyes. I've got something in my eyes. Oh, it's so weird. What is that? Oh, human oxygen. Oh, man. So weird. Anyway, yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Thank you for donating. Thank you for watching my segment and Vinny's segment, too. We'll see you around, I'm sure. Oh, and one more. Please.
Okay, and I'm back. And I'm gonna exit the game now. It saves, right? It just, like, yeah, it's gotta save. Yeah, I'm sure it saves. Alright. So, what now?
Now we get out of here, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
You let me know when you're ready and I'll push the button.
I think I'm ready. And, Gear, thank you as well, of course, for being a good friend and for, enjoying my cooking, and also for doing a good job with the event this weekend.
The pleasure is mine. I actually really enjoyed that meal.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. Tower cleared.